Hello, everyone. Oh, whoops. I was cleaning the office. Don't mind that. Don't even worry about it. Um, Hi, hello, happy Sunday, everyone. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great morning so far, or night, depending on where you are. How was Indie Bookstore Day? Did you guys celebrate? Did you go shopping? We did. We did. Do you want to see what we got? I will show you. I got two books. Oh man. Well, I'll fix that. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Okay. I got the wild card and I got a signed edition because I was actually supposed to go to this event here in Minnesota, but everything was happening with you know what in our state. And so we actually ended up canceling the event, but I finally got my signed edition. It's not personalized, but I will meet Stephanie and I will get it personalized and it'll be totally okay. So I have this. I'm so excited. And then I know people have talked about this book, but I hadn't seen it in the wild. And then Adam was like, "Oh, what is this book?" And I was like, "I've heard of this one. I want it." And then we read the back and I was like, "I just feel like I'm going to have a good time with it." And that is The Dark Lord's Guide to Dating and Other War Crimes. It says step 1, I'm going to change the word, take someone cute, but you know what I'm saying, take, you know. Step 2, force her into marriage. Step 3, try not to get feelings. It seems like it's going to be cozy chaos. And you know what? That's okay. I think maybe I'm missing that. Maybe I am. And I hope I like it, but if I don't, then I will gift it to someone else and they will hopefully love it. But very excited for this. So these are the two books I got. I didn't go too crazy. I was just excited to kind of get something. Oh, babe, can you get that from her, please? She shouldn't play with the beads. I can take it. She's like, "No, that's my toy. I'm sorry, Cleo. You can't." This fell off my shelves. So I just have to put it back eventually. Also, I was almost late for stream because I was literally chit-chatting to Adam and then I was like, "Oh my God, I have to go. I have to go. Adam, what are you doing? Stop distracting me." He wasn't talking. I was just talking at him. So it was me, not him. He did nothing. I logged books this morning. I put Cleo, do not, girl, she has lost her mind today. She is, are you well? She's
playing with everything.
Oh my gosh. Okay. It's a good problem. She's totally fine. Okay. Let me pull up our notes so we can write some stuff down. Also, to anybody who was on the stream yesterday for Reading Rivalry, I did end up finishing my project. I ended up submitting 537 deliverables yesterday. Isn't that insane? Oh, okay. So on the docket for today, unfortunately, the book I had last week, the audiobook, which I cannot remember what it was, which is sad. I ended up DNFing it. I didn't love the audio, so it had to go. A Game of Cat and Witch I haven't started yet, and Fragile Hopes I haven't started yet. Stolen Dreams is my new audiobook. I did start it this morning. Today is, as much as I can, a reading day. I'm really, really hoping to do a sprint where it's like, I read, I work. I read, I work. Or if I have to combine the two, I do my audiobook and I work. So, but I've earned a reading break, if I'm being completely honest. And I don't think my to-do list is that crazy. I tried to bold anything that had to get done today and then just take a break. So it looks like I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things today for work, technically. Oh, no, I definitely need to do 8. I need to add something right here. There we go. Nope, not that. Nope. Oh, no, not that. There we go. And it is, there we go. Okay. So we did technically 8, but of those 8, one of those is to read one of these books. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's very manageable. In a dream world, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 14 other things I should do. If I finish these 14 things, I would be so set up for the week. But is that realistic? No. But anyways, enough about me. How are you? What is the agenda for today? What's the vibe? Are we focusing on resting, on cleaning? What are we doing? I want to do a whole combination but the most important thing is to relax because I feel like I've worked nonstop this weekend, and that's okay. That is fine. Also, next week is May. What books are we excited for in May? There's so many. But what's a book that's high on your TBR that you're like, I need to read this in May. This has to happen. Cancel my plans. Because I have no idea. I'm going to be filming my TBR, I think, tomorrow. I need to update my wheels because for anybody who doesn't know, I use spinner wheels to help me decide like what I'm reading. And I haven't updated them in a long, long time. So that's going to be not fun. So I'm going to do that. And then hopefully film it and get it out. And then hopefully those books will also overlap with the Escape Readathon. Escape the Readathon. I was like, why am I calling it the Escape? I was like, something is wrong here. Anyways, okay. Hello. These prints are just what I needed to encourage me to pick up my book. You know what? Napping is so valid. And I think that you should. Napping is so good. But I do love, and now back to you. I'm a fan. I also think, I can't remember when it was, but I saw that BK Borison, should we look this up so I'm not just talking? BK Borison posted something about NetGalley, and I want to say that Grim Tidings gets on NetGalley soon. I have to figure out when, so let me look, because I don't want to tell you guys something and then be wrong. But I swear I saw something. I'm frozen. Oh, I'm very frozen. Oh no. Okay, it reloaded. Oh wow, you guys might. So it looks like May 8th, but now I'm going to exit out of that because that was bad. Maybe. Okay, we're going to exit out of a lot of things. Hold on. We're going to not take notes like that today. We're going to do old school notes because I don't want my computer to do that all day today. So we're going old school. So bear with me. This is going to be interesting. Okay. So got it. Finished it. Oh my gosh, Graceling, what a throwback. Honestly, I always wanted to read this, and I think I started it back in the day. I'm still so intrigued, and I feel like I should try and go back into this. Oh, starting no mortal creature. I don't think I've ever heard of this, Becky. Okay, let me see if I can at least pull up Storygraph and it won't get mad. It might. Okay. For no mortal creature. Oh, this cover is so pretty. You'll have to let me know what you think. I don't read a ton of YA anymore, but I would be curious your thoughts. I trust you. My edition is from 2008. It still looks new. Oh my gosh, that's so cool though. How to Defeat a Demon King. This just sounds so good though. I need to see the cover of this. That's my plan. I'm gonna look this up real quick. And 10 easy steps. Oh, and by the way, for anybody too who was listening to me talk about TV, I said I was watching that show, which is called, I think, Running Point. It's with Kate Hudson. It's on Netflix. We finished both seasons. We finished both. And now I'm like, we should find out when is season 3. Hopefully soon. I need it like now. Oh, that's mean. It says it hasn't officially been renewed. Oh my gosh, but it wouldn't be until 2027. Well, that's what I get for binging something. That's what I get. Okay. How to Defeat a Demon King. Oh, interesting. This cover is not what I thought. That's not what I thought. It's still very beautiful though. When I told my husband I was about to... Yay! Well, I'm happy you're here. I hope you have fun. One thing Ashley, this is the sweetest thing. Thank you so much. It truly means so much to me. That's all I ever hope for is that you guys enjoy your time here. Good morning, Joni. Do this week. And reading before Dorothy. Okay. Let me... This one right here. Hazel. Okay. Historical. I'm not shocked. I should have known. Hi, Sarah. Okay. The book that wouldn't burn. 13% and I'm very intrigued. Wow. Okay, so we've got a little combo going on today. I say as like I don't have 3 books on the screen. Wouldn't Burn and Heir of Storms. Okay, got it. No worries. Do what you got to do. Good morning. I'm reading We Hunt the Flame. I have heard of this one. Haven't read it, but I've heard of it. Okay, got it. It was international. Well, I don't know about international, but it was Indie Bookstore Day yesterday. So I didn't do a crawl, mostly because like going in crowded places really stresses me out. But I did stop by my favorite, and it was a lot of fun. So yeah, it was. Okay, and I did that. Hi, Kendra. That's okay, but going today, it still counts. Guess what? Any day that you go to an independent bookstore, you are supporting them and you are doing amazing. So it doesn't matter. You don't have to go on the day. Any day you go. Also, if you listen to audiobooks, a way that you can support indie bookstores too, obviously, well, no, that doesn't count. Libro FM will let you support. So like some of the money goes to independent bookstores. So I like to do that too. Good morning, Ro. 5 stores. Okay, plus some goodies. What books did you get? Good morning. Right? I think so. I think we've talked about this. I've never seen the first one, but I hope you love it. Really? Okay, I didn't know. It must be new. Oh no, Teenage Angst. Oh, okay. We're wearing Star Wars today. That's the vibe. Not too sick to read. Yes. Well, yes. Please take it easy. Please feel better. Finished. Okay, you loved it. And now you're going to be reading Mile High. That's so exciting. Okay. Got it. Hi, Patricia. This book made me think of you. I have this one. It's giving you all the feels. Oh. Okay. This book made me think of you. Got it. Thank you so much. It's, I was so happy when I submitted everything. It felt so good. So yeah, sorry, I need something to like fidget with. So we're going to use this highlighter. Working on school stuff, but I'm also reading my arc of Out of Her League. Ooh, I'm so excited to meet this author. Okay. I can do this. Out of Her League. Got it. Oh my gosh, you guys, it was a lot. But it wasn't originally we talked about how it was going to be like 3,000. And then I was like, that's not, I had to upgrade my like Google Drive storage. That's how crazy it was. Yes. You know what? It's okay, Amelia. I said I was going to do laundry on Friday. It is now Sunday and I still haven't done it. So we're in the same boat, you and me. Do I get a cookie? Ooh, I would say the cookie dough. That's what I would say. Those are both good options. I was literally like, cookie dough, do that one. I've heard such good things about this book, Ashley. I've heard such good things. I think somebody literally already said that they think this is going to be their favorite book of the whole year. So, okay. Korean barbecue later. That sounds so good. I love a go with the flow day. That is my vibe for today. I really want it to be as chillax as possible. Like if I have to work harder tomorrow, whatever. So When the Moon Hatch reread. And I'm going to do, yay. I love the tandem reads so much. Oh my gosh, Ro. Okay, we got to make this note. Ro, May 18th. Ah, that's so exciting. Hello, welcome in. No, but that sounds so fun. Also writing this down. Okay, so Amazon. Those always help me, honestly. Summer Fling collection. Because then I can just, get through a bunch. No, you're good. There was a ton of typos, I think, yesterday too. It just happens. Hello. She's surprised? Okay, I love Rex. I am reading All the Sinners Bleed. Okay. I swear I've heard of this. Like, it sounds so familiar, but sometimes titles start to, like, all blend together, if that makes sense. So, like, my guess would be that it's a dark romance, but Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's S.A. Cosby. That's why it sounded familiar, though, because I've also heard of this author as well. So it's a crime mystery thriller. Okay. Was based. Oh, okay. Counting down the days until payday. Oh, and groceries. Well, let's be honest. I feel you. I absolutely feel you. It's so funny. There's this woman who works at our apartments, and when she sees me go down to get like my book mail, she'll always be like, "Oh my gosh, like what is all this?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's books." And she's like, "Oh, that's so like." I was like, "Yeah, it's like for work and stuff." And I was like, "You should come see my shelves sometime, right?" Because like I love showing them off, honestly. And so I saw her yesterday. She was doing some stuff around our apartment building. I was like, "Do you want to come see the shelves?" And so I definitely let her like come chill and hang out and like see everything. And she's like, "I know what I'm doing with my next paycheck." Like it's just so good for your dopamine, but you need food. So please buy food. Hello. Canva posts. A little hatred. And maybe We Were Liars. You guys, I still haven't seen the We Were Liars show. I've read the book. Adam's read the book. What is my problem? I also heard there's going to be a season 2, which I'm like, okay. I'm curious. Listen to Around the World in 80 Days. It was good. Thank you so much. That's amazing. This is part of me. Not to get like off on a tangent, but like a long time ago, a couple years ago, I ended up losing like 80 pounds. But then life kind of got weird. You know, Leo passed away, and then like we just dealt with a lot of like things. And so I'm definitely not on the track where I want to be. So this is a huge priority in terms of like my mental health, is getting back on track with all of those things. So proud of you. Amazing. Keep up the good work. Tell I'm gonna be obsessed. Okay, and then it's the Poet Empress. Good. Hanging out with my niece who's gaming. What game is she playing? That is so cool. First of all, so sweet of you. So nice. I hope you have a great brunch. I hope it is 10 stars. And then I'm so proud of your friend for finishing her master's. That is quite an accomplishment. Yes, I think it was an Amazon show. I'm worried that if I open any more tabs, it's going to freeze again. But I swear it's on Amazon. Yeah, We Were Liars is on Amazon. Oh, also, this is crazy, and I don't need another read-along, you guys, but I'm really, really tempted to read the Elle Kennedy books, the Off-Campus series, before the show, and I think the show comes out next month. I think. May 13th. Ooh. I mean, I could definitely read the first book by then. Yeah. I want to like fully feel, I don't know. Anyways, I'll be working on filming at least 2 videos today. Oh no, I hope you feel better though. I really, really hope so. Headaches are the worst. Okay, so your niece is playing. I've never heard of this game, so let me look it up.
What's it called?
I don't know how to pronounce it. Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it either, but I know what it is.
It's a video game.
Yeah.
It's a free-to-play role-playing gotcha game.
Yes.
The gotcha games. They get me. They gotcha. It is the 4th installment in the series. Interesting. Okay, so should we look at some of the characters?
Very much anime.
That's fine. I really like the art style, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm worried I'm going to freeze, though. My computer is just being really mad at me, so we're just going to... Also planning on reading the deal before the show. Found a signed copy. Okay. Winning. But like, yeah, I don't know. I really, I'm tempted to be like, so should we put a channel together? But good Lord, the SJM readathon, read along, whatever, already has so many channels. I don't know. Haven't decided. But I have no motivation right now and just want to read. Same. Do you listen to audiobooks? Could you listen to your audiobook and crochet at the same time? Could you do that? Or if you want to take a day of break. When is your market? How much time do you have? Okay, I'm going to stop yapping. We haven't been doing too bad. 20 minutes is not too bad. We're at a cafe today. This is the vibe. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Anytime an author stops by, it just feels like so special. So it's really fun. It's especially with an older series to be able to get a signed copy, I think is so cool. But okay, my friends, we're going to dive right in and I will see you in 90 minutes. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Hi, everyone. How was your sprint? I need some water, apparently. I thought I was productive, but I don't know. I sent over a first draft of a project. I read 6% of a game of Cat and Witch, which ironically, haha. I'm actually really having a good time with. It's very playful, sarcasm, humor. And I'm really excited to meet this cat shifter. I'm really excited to meet this man and get to know him. But so far, the female main character is very funny, very snarky, and I'm eating that absolutely up. It is set at like a academy, and she needs to find the words. She needs to like conjure a familiar. She needs to get her familiar in order to graduate, and she is the only one who hasn't been able to do that. And so she's going to do something she's not supposed to, and that's how the cat shifter is going to appear. So I can't wait to meet him. Very, very excited. And then what else did I do? I was doing some discussions with Adam about some stuff. Definitely work. I was working more than I was supposed to. So my bad. I know I said I was going to, do-si-do, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Where did we leave off? My indie is ran by Bookish Box. We get lots of, oh, really? That's so interesting. I think I heard that they had a store. I guess I just never really realized. Now I'm tempted where I'm like, I want to go there. I want to visit. I really would love to do like a whole indie store like tour. Like a little, like I'd love to go to a couple states nearby and just like visit everybody's like favorite must stop indie bookstore, right? So when I go to Tennessee in June, that is my plan. Is we put together a list of like different bookstores that I've never been to. We are still going to go to some Barnes because I always love to see how Barnes differ depending on like the state. Like it's always been my goal to go to the Barnes that's in New York. I don't know that I ever should be in New York. It terrifies me, but I just love being able to compare and to like see the layouts and to see how different everybody's like location is. It's very, very intriguing to me. So we are going to go to some of the bigger stores, but my main focus is to get to these indies because they're so pretty. There's so much character and charm in them, which I so appreciate. Your market is May 9th. But you haven't started prepping yet. I thrive out. Me too. That's what's so bad is I would be such a better person mentally if I worked ahead, but I thrive on like, okay, I got to get this done. Like go. That pressure just like works. But it does stress me out. So I hope you have a great market though. I hope it's so good. No, you're okay. Reading Kiss of the Villain. Let me pull up my notes again. Okay. Got it. Okay, thank you so much. Listening to You Worse Than a Lie. Sounds thriller-esque. Got it. Hi, Jamie. I'm not reading anything right now. Oh no, I read Vanguard by Karina Halley last night, and oh my god, yay! I love this. I love that you loved it. I will be reading this book very soon. Is it Alcott Hall by Emily Rath? That's exciting. She was here in Minnesota, which was pretty cool. I didn't get to meet her, but she was here. Did brainstorming and started on Canva posts. Okay, let me see. Out of Her League. Gotcha. Just joined. I'll be reading Legacy by Nancy Holder and Debbie Biggie. Oh, Lord. I probably butchered that. And then I feel so bad. Oh, I need to do this, though. Okay, got it. I ate brunch at the beginning. Chapter. I think it's crazy how long it's taken so many of us to get through this book. This also reminds me that I know something else I need to do now. I don't have it up anymore. Let me write this down so I don't forget because I need to do a bunch of updates for Tortured Readers Book Club. Okay, that can be a tomorrow debacle. But sprints are coming up so soon for Torture Readers Book Club, which this made me think of it because The Poison Daughter was our book for last month, which again, I can't wait to finish. But I think I'm going to be like Sarah and I'm going to wait for the audiobook. But I'm glad that you're still trucking along. I hope you're enjoying it. But it looks like for Torture Readers Book Club, we're going to be reading Half City, which is good because it's a book I was supposed to read, I think, in March. It's not too bad. We're almost to May. So really, it's not that bad of a delay. But yeah, so I think we're going to do that. And then we are having those sprints on Saturday, the 2nd. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. Yes, we are. So I just want to make sure I get all of that scheduled and announced. 15% at 35. My goal is to get them all done today until I finish. Sorry, guys. I apparently need more caffeine. I'm so sorry. Sundays are always like this. I swear. I've never yawned more than on Sundays. But best of luck. I can't believe graduation must be right around the corner. Listened to about 10% of my book. Worked on my current crochet project. Ate lunch. I know I told Adam, I was like, can you make me food in the next sprint? Because I need nutrients. Definitely. That's okay. Sleep is so good. I have not been doing great with my sleeping schedule because I was on a major deadline. I have been staying up. Let's see. I think honestly, it was like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I have been staying up until like 2:00 in the morning, almost the whole week. And I can feel it. I have never felt more run down than I do right now, but I'm happy. It's such a weird feeling where it's like, everything is kind of like, you know, that meme where the dog is sitting in the room where everything is on fire. And it's like, this is fine. It's like, I feel like I'm in that room, but I'm not stressed though. I am happy. It's such a weird thing to describe. There's a lot of chaos going on around me, right? But I feel like I've never been happier. Hello. I will be flying into Nashville and then we will be road tripping over closer to Chattanooga. So that is the game plan. I'm so excited. I found this cat cafe in Chattanooga and I can't wait to go and hang out with the cats. I can't take any cats home because I'm flying and because we're not supposed to. But man, I'm so tempted. But that's where we're going to be. So if anybody has any suggestions, I'm definitely open to them. But my time in Tennessee is very, very limited because we are flying in, or I'm flying in and having lunch with my mom. And then we're going to road trip. So, but my mom is going to be so excited because I haven't been to Tennessee since I was 19 years old. 19. So forgot the pharmacy open at 10. Oh gosh, I'm enjoying it, but it's a little too spicy. You've got my attention though. You've got my attention. But sometimes I agree. Sometimes there are books that are way too much even for me where I'm like, okay, but where's the plot? I don't know anything about this book other than I believe it's a biker romance. But I do have books sometimes where I'm like, that's it. That's enough. That's enough. But I get it. Like, I think it's different if you know what you're getting into, like before you start, right? So if you know it's going to be a heavy spice-based book, then you know going into it. But if you don't, that's different. Hi, Emma. I'm so good. How are you? I need to read The Rose Bargain. I need everybody. Basically, I'm going to open up here in a couple days a thread on YouTube for my members to just like give me recommendations for what I should read in May. And I need everybody to like peer pressure me. I need to read this book. I need it. I also need to write that down though too. Let me write this down. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, got it. Amazing. There we go. Okay. Lots of kitty cuddles. Well, again, I don't know if I can move it. Oh, gosh. The reason it's heavy is because, so Cleo's up here, but Val's in the condo, so it's a little heavier. It's funny. They weigh nothing. But I was like, what do you want? Yay. Switched it in the dryer, portioned out snacks for lunches for the week and had lunch. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, I can do that, Joni. I'll make a note. I got to make sure I write Phoenix because I know Arizona is big. But Adam and I we went to Arizona, not Phoenix, I don't think. We were in Mesa.
Yeah, sounds about right.
We went a long time ago for my job. So my nanny family went to Arizona and we went with, and they paid for us to go and everything. But that was in 2018, I think.
Something like
It was a long time ago, but I would love to go to Phoenix. It'd be so fun. We could meet up, hang out. Oh, it'd be great. Okay, and books for cats too. I'll definitely write it down. I don't know how close we'll be, but I will look into it. We're playing books. Okay, amazing. Thank you so much. And we go every time I visit. Oh, yeah, I love it. I love it because my mom lives in Tennessee too. So this is so fun. She lives more like out in Nowheresville, but that's totally fine. She loves it. She is we are so different in terms of like, she's just such a very private, like, keeps to herself kind of human. And then there's me where I'm like, hi, internet, welcome to my house. So it's always very interesting how different we are. Okay, I can do that. I'll make a note because I will forget. We all know this. Jamie. Okay, I got it. Try not to slump. I can't decide if I want to start Daggermouth. Ooh, these are such a hard decision. I haven't read Daggermouth yet, but I've heard such good things. And then Dungeon Crawler Carl is so good. So good. I know technically I've stalled on book 2, but that is a me thing. I just don't have the capacity to like give it the brain power I need, but it's so like unique. I feel like I've never listened to anything quite like it. So highly recommend the audiobook. But for Daggermouth, I wonder if the audio's up for Daggermouth, because if it is, I need to get that. Let me see. Oh, it looks like it doesn't come out until July. So I think I'm going to wait. Oh, Teddy Hamilton is one of the narrators. Yeah, I'm waiting. And I'm going to get it in July. Amazing. Okay, that's what's happening. Because it's a flare. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm enjoying it so far. Yes, this is exactly my feelings. Lights Out, amazing. All the stars, loved it. And then Caught Up wasn't for me. Game On, I liked it. I think I gave it a 4. I think it's a 4-star. I could even be persuaded to say 4.5, but I do think 4. It was a good time. It's a book I think I would pick up again. I liked it. But every day. Ooh, a themed vlog. I love a good theme. I hope you have the best time. It's welcome. That is the fun of ARCs, is that like it's so exciting, but it is time consuming. It is a commitment. And the more addicted you become to ARCs, the crazier your schedule gets. But that is so exciting. That's okay. I like how you talked about yourself in third person. I know, but it drives me crazy, especially because it's a body function that like, what's the word? It affects other people, right? So like when you do it, other people are more likely to do it. And here's the thing, if I did it like once in a while, sure, but I feel like I do it so much back to back. I'm trying not to do it right now. But yeah, I appreciate it. Well, I don't know if our Airbnb would we could go on our way home. You're right. We could stop before we leave. You're right. That'd be fun. I would love to help you pick out a cat. I know. I would love to. Here's the thing, you guys. You don't even have to twist my arm. There was another cat we saw a couple weeks ago. And we talked about this, I think, on stream. I really wanted to get them. They were a black cat. They were so cute. And I love black cats. For anybody who doesn't know, like, they are my favorite. I've always wanted one. And it just always makes me sad because they're less likely to get adopted, which just makes zero sense. They're the coolest ones. No offense to all of my cats, but like black cats, I think, are just so cool, right? They remind me of witches, of Salem, of just like Halloween in general. So I want one. maybe, but we can't have 3 without. Basically, our apartments told me that if I could convince my doctor to say one of our cats is an emotional support cat, then we could get a third. But it's like, okay, it's spicy. I don't. That it 100% makes sense. I've not been great. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. And then was home. I'm glad that they're on vacation, but I could understand that's a lot to process in a short period of time. I'm so sorry. What? Okay, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't remember where we were because again, it was a hot minute ago, but we stayed at some resort. Like it was some place that had like a bunch of condos and I got really sunburned. It was like 100 degrees nonstop, but we went in August. It was not super pleasant, but it was fun for me because I had never been. I really loved just like seeing the different like culture because like layouts and houses and things are just very very different than what we're used to here, so it was like really you know what I mean, like it has more of that like I can't remember what the style houses are called, but do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, thanks, Adam. Okay, let me look. I will figure this out. I think it's more, is it Mediterranean kind of thing? Yes, this is correct. I just think it's so pretty. We don't have a ton of houses like that, like these.
Oh yeah.
We don't have a lot of that. Ours are mostly like, what would you call it? Oh, I can't think of what they call it. Is it carpenter styles? We have just more like traditional cookie cutter houses here. You know what I mean? And I just like to see some houses that have a little bit more like, what's the word? Character? Charm? Anyways, I'm off on a tangent now about Arizona. I'm sorry. I should be able to finish it in the next sprint. Oh my gosh. And that's a chunky one too. Yes, exactly. 100%. Yay. Oh, Sarah, see, I saw that you finished Dungeon Crawler Carl. I saw that. That's totally okay. I don't know if I'm going to like it. I have no idea. I hope so, but no idea. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers absolutely crossed that it is something small, something that can be changed quickly, easily, all of the things. But definitely here if you need moral support at all. Right? They're so adorable. Who looks so much like Cleo. You know, it makes me so happy too. I was telling you guys how we had one of our apartment workers come into the apartment. The girls were both so good. They were so kind. They were so like, hi, hello, welcome to our house. Hey, let me show you all my things. You want to see my toys? Come on. They were so sweet and I loved it. I want to, but I used to do that when I was in college. I never paid for any of my animals that lived with me. So like Leo, I never paid for him in college. It wasn't until Adam and I got married that I was like, I'm all done with this. And then we had cats too, I think, or we just had 2 dogs. I can't remember. But yeah, in college I did all that. Now I'm just so tired. I don't really want to like have stress about like being caught and then like losing our lease. I don't, you know what I mean? If it wasn't a big deal, like if we would just get like a fine or something, sure. But I don't want to risk like getting evicted, you know? That's what I said though. That's what I like truly, to me, all of my animals, I emotionally would be unwell without them, but I get it. They want like official. My niece since she was 2 years old. Oh, that's so cute. Made dinner and watch Britain's Got Talent. Very nice. That sounds lovely. Okay, I suppose I can stop yapping and we'll reset and dive back in. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody's comment. Perfect. And I will see you guys in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I updated my wheels so I can film tomorrow's TBR, which makes me so excited. Also, if any of you are my members here, I did post a post on YouTube. If you could drop the book recommendations you have so I can make that wheel, please do so. I don't want you to miss your opportunity, but you are welcome to recommend a book and I'll put it in a wheel. We'll see what comes up. I don't know. This is your chance. If there's a book you've been wanting me to read, there you go. Okay, what did I do? I updated my wheels, like I said. I read a little bit. I had lunch, all of the good things, and then I'm also watching Miss Lollipop Sims because her streams are literally everything to me. Because again, slowly but surely, I'm working my way back to playing The Sims. That's gonna happen. I just have to get out of busy season, right? Right. Okay, let us see where we were. I hope you have such a wonderful kitten. I love cats. I really want a dog, but I think we're just going to have cats for a while. I don't know how long, but probably for a good while. I think until we get a house, whenever that might be. Which, by the way, you guys, I don't know if I told you this, but next year we are really, 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 really hoping to move out of this apartment and to move into a townhome. So fingers crossed that happens. I would literally cry tears of joy. There's this place that we love so much. This little neighborhood. And I would love for us to move there. It is a little currently out of our budget, but I'm hoping this year is very good to us and that it will all just like work out, and we'll see what happens. I'm reading First July Winds, or is this supposed to be First July Winds? I don't know if I've ever heard of. Well, let's look it up. Let's see if there is. Yeah, I don't think that's the title. Unless it's July Winds? No. So I'm assuming it's a typo. Yeah, I know you went insane. Finishing Martyr. Hi, Vanessa. A brain break is a good idea. Fell asleep during the last one. Woke up with my cat curled up around me. Oh, yeah, she's taking good care of you. 58% of my book. Ooh, lots of rearranging. That is quite a jump. That's amazing. That's okay. Read 53 pages and made popcorn. Working on your assignment. Ooh, good luck with your job hunting. I didn't read, but I will be now. I just ate. I think we're going to do one more. It just really depends. I'm feeling really tired, so we for sure will do one more. I'd love to do more. I was telling Adam earlier, I was like, oh, it feels so fun. I would love to sprint longer, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. I used to do such longer sprints. Like there was a time when I used to do 12 hours, 8 hours regularly. Now I feel like such a slacker. But I think what I'll do is I might do like a more general poll, like to the public, and just see if there's a Sunday or a day that works the best for us to do like a 12-hour stream where we kind of have like a little bit longer breaks and like a little more fun in between. We'll have to see. But yeah, for sure we're doing at least one more. Need to schedule it. Got to 96%. Put away groceries. Hour and a half left. For me, it's sunshine. I don't know why, but I think it comes down to like, like the people in your life that just like brighten your day, that just make you so happy. And anytime you're around them, you just feel good. To me, sunshine like encapsulates that. So like if somebody were to call me sunshine, like if Adam were to call me sunshine, first it would feel weird because he's never called me that. But I just think it'd be the sweetest thing ever. Yes, I need caffeine. If you cannot tell, I need so much caffeine. Moving on to the second part and listen to 8% of your book. Third of the way through, secrets typed in blood. Okay. trying to finish today for a readathon. You're totally fine. You're totally good. I assumed, but I was like, hey, listen, I have heard of crazier book titles, so planned for both of my books. I'm going to watch some YouTube and work on my journal for a bit. Miss her. Yeah, it is so hard. I swear pet grief is just one of like the most difficult things. But I don't know if I read this to you, Lauren, but I read this. Well, I won't read the whole thing. But I'll summarize it. But I found this quote that was talking a lot about grief, and I thought it was really beautiful. Where I don't know how to describe it without actually reading it, but essentially it's just about like, as time goes on, you will still have moments like where you're reminded, right? And where you feel sadness and where you feel these things. But eventually I think that sadness does morph into something different. So obviously Leo, my dog, he passed away a little over a year ago. And I think it took a while. I don't know when I can tell you that like things started to feel less sad. But for me, it's just, I mean, if like you said, it's just a month. It's one of those things where it's like, you got to give yourself some time, and it's totally okay to be sad. It's totally okay to take that time and to feel all your feelings, because it is a hard transition and it's so unfair. So just thinking of you and sending my like love out to you. I'm sorry. Thank you. That's fair. That's totally fair. It's complicated. I mean, thankfully, we don't have to think about too many variables. Now that I work from home, I can work anywhere. We'd be closer to Adam's work. I'd also be able to walk to the grocery store, which is pretty cool. Adam loves this neighborhood so much. So like, he's really like excited about it. I love the idea of having multiple levels, of not having downstairs neighbors. I love the idea of like just being able to kind of like feel more settled. Ideally, we'd love to buy a house. It's just the housing market is just really intense. So renting right now is really the only thing that makes sense. Close your eyes for a bit, eating lunch. That's fair. Totally fair. I thought you were going to say you would love to live closer to me, and I was like, you should. Reading Fury Bound, 170. Wait, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize this came out already. Oh, that's interesting. I do want to read this. Already teared up a couple times. I'd love to do a long sprint. Yeah, I miss them. I just have to figure out when to do them. We'd have to start earlier because, well, I don't know if 10 to 10 would work. So maybe we'd have to like start a little earlier. We'll talk about it. I will post polls, I promise. And I will talk your guys' ear off about it when we finally do decide. I'm a quiet person, I'm so sorry. Yeah, oh my gosh. So the townhome won't help me escape people necessarily, but it will help dwindle down the volume of people. For the most part, everybody in our apartment, I cannot complain, is super kind, so nice. We've been living next to them for a very, very long time. I am nervous though, because we did just get new downstairs neighbors. So here's hoping we all like each other. One of the things I want is to be able to like sit outside and deal with less people, because I love being on my patio, but I don't love, what's the word? I just love being by myself. I know that sounds so weird, but I do. So yeah. Can't wait for that one. It was creepy, but worth it. I'm sure you will love it. Oh, okay. So it's an ARC. Ooh, that's so cool, though. Oh, I was like, what do I have here? Nothing dangerous. So I definitely get up early anyways. I'm not opposed to it. That's so cool. I applied for an ARC of the Wolf Queen. I need to read the Night Prince, but I would. We'll see if I get it. That'd be so awesome. I would be so excited. But either way, I'm going to be reading it no matter what. So, but I hope you enjoy the ARC. It sounds so good. And yeah, like I said, I'll definitely post a poll. I don't know about May. I can't open my Canva right now because it will definitely make my stream upset. So let me pull it up on my phone and look at what we have on the calendar. I know for sure my members and I are doing a 48-hour readathon in May. We're doing that for sure. But I could maybe do a 12-hour stream on a different day. Let me see what we have for like open availability. Okay. We need to view pages, scroll all the way down. Okay. So that weekend's busy, that weekend's busy. So if we did it on a Sunday, I could maybe do, well, we'd actually have quite a bit of options, I'd say. So we'd probably have either the 17th or the 24th, it looks like. Either one of those Sundays we could do it. So there you go. Maybe I'll put a poll up and we can pick if we want to do that. Okay, where was I? I know, I've heard such good things about this one too. I've heard it really transitions the stories. So we'll see. I got a parcel delivered the other day. Oh no, I've lived here for 6 years. I don't know what to do with it. Could you contact the post office? I would probably, oh wait. Oh, I'm assuming the parcel was delivered from like a delivery service, so like UPS or something like that. I would contact the company potentially. Because you're not going to know how to forward it. I know, Becky, we should read this. I just don't know when. I cannot commit to a buddy read. So like, it's one of those things where it's like, the good news is I feel like you'd be very easily like, any day I'm like, hey, you want to read this right now? You'd be like, yeah. So maybe. It is for members. So in the membership, there even should be, I think, in the description. Let me check. How many streams can I have up? So to join memberships for right now, it is, I think, $2.99 US. And that opens you up to, oh my gosh, it's already lagging. I swear my computer's against me today. Okay. Hold on. I have to mute myself 1 second. Oh my gosh, seriously. Okay, I think you can hear me now. So, yes, if in the description of this video, I think you're on your phone though, but that's okay. In the description of this video, there is a little spot that says like support the channel, but also if you're watching the video, there should be a spot next to subscribe that says like join. If you join the membership, they get to have, so you get to recommend me a book to go on my spinner wheel. We do movie nights or watch-alongs. So like we've done School Spirits. We've done School Spirits seasons 1, 2, and 3. We've watched countless movies. And then we do weekly reading sprints. So there is private sprints for just members. And then just last week, we did a whole readathon, like a mini readathon for the week. And it was for, we co-did that with Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading. And then the goal is moving forward to have mini readathons every single month. So that is the goal. That is what membership is, but it is separate. It is for people who just want to kind of like hang out a little bit more. But yeah, anyways, I don't mean to get off on a tangent. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. This is a good thing to talk about. I would highly recommend always doing things from desktops, not through your phone. This is a good point. I know they did it with Patreon for sure. I don't know if they do it here on YouTube as well. So yes, do not join on your phone. I would not recommend doing that. So tired. I'm trying to unpack all my books. I hope you had a great time. Jinx. You're crazy. I saw your lineup. I'd be so tired. Yes, it was so fun. Waited a month, then opened it. The other day is any point in the last 10 years, honestly. Interesting. We get mail sometimes that's not for us, and then we can just put it back. But we don't get any mail like package-wise that we have to worry about. But we do sometimes get like certain just like letters and stuff, and we just keep it in the mailbox and like let them know that like wrong address. But I wouldn't know. Anybody else, if you know the answer. Okay, we talked about this. Yeah, it's crazy. I always do all of my memberships from the desktop though, because I'm always on my desktop if I'm being honest. You to YouTube. Let's double check. I don't know 100%. Does Yeah, oh my gosh. That is true. It is true. It looks like it is considered a Apple App Store fee. Isn't that crazy? And it says it's a 30% surcharge, you guys. So just constantly, if you have an iPhone, which I do, don't subscribe on your phone. Don't do it. Don't I would never want you to do that. No, no, no. Thank you for letting us know, Amy, for real. And thank you, Lauren. So excited to have you join. Yeah, I would do this too. That's my recommendation. I always forward. It's like even before we move, almost immediately, I'm like, okay, forward, forward. Um, it is just one of those things where it's like, it's one of the reasons I despise getting a new phone and I despise like moving. It's all of the process of like getting things reset up, right? So with my phone, I have to remember all these passwords. Ew. And then with moving, you have to make sure that you have all of your services set up in your name, ready to go for when you move in. And it's just like, it's a lot of work. And also just moving in general requires so much effort. I truly don't know how people do it as often as they do. Okay. Whew. I feel like I have yapped a lot. So what I'm going to do, I'm curious, should we just vote here with everybody who's live maybe? No, what I'll do is I'll make a poll as soon as we dive into the first sprint of which Sunday you guys want to have be longer sprints. And we'll go from there. Okay, but otherwise, let's reset this. And I will see you in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I am unfortunately extremely tired. I was very distracted in that last sprint. So there was some work, some TikTok, some reading. I got to 15% in a game of Cat and Witch, and it's such an interesting dynamic. I think I'm going to binge a good portion of this. I really hope so. So if you didn't see already, if you're interested, I did post a poll in my, like, what do you call it? Post area, community area, for a 12-hour stream. Right now it looks like it's going to be May 17th. So that is currently what it feels like it's going to be. But obviously feel free to go ahead, vote. And I'll keep you guys posted on that. The calendar for May should be going out next week, next Thursday, sometime next week. I don't know when. But let me see. I will have spinner wheel sprints tomorrow. Those happen, I want to say 5 p.m. EST. I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I did them, but I'm pretty sure that's the time. But they're already scheduled, so you can already see them in my live like category if you go there. Yes, it was so fun. Finished it and switched to With a Vengeance. I don't know what this is in reference to, Sarah. I was waiting for you to say something else, and I was like, what's woohoo? Oh, do you mean like because they finished the book? Thanks for sprints. Bye, Jen. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, bye. Bye, Amelia. It's fun. It's definitely very interesting, very dislike to like for sure. Oh, I love that idea. We used to do it. Adam and I used to do it where any like special occasion, I would want him to go and pick out books for me that I couldn't give any input in. I just wanted him to pick a book he thought I would like. Okay, 35 pages at Sprint and posted a post on Instagram. Yay, that you're really happy with. Reached 24%. Amazing. No, that's okay. Bye. You can read for the rest of the day. The best. You unlocked the top level of the day. You're so welcome. Still never. Oh no, never started the wash. Me either. Oh, thank you, Courtney. That's so sweet. Seriously, just did that too. Again, amazing. Woohoo for winning. I was like, I don't know what's being said here, but yes, we did. I'm not shocked though. You guys really showed up. You were reading so many books and like chunky books too. Loved it. Finished it yesterday. Got to 80% of my book and I want to stay up and finish. I feel that. That's how I also feel, even though it's only 3:30 for me, but my eyes, I'm very tired. You know what? That's okay. There's always tomorrow. And like, it's totally fine to sometimes just like have to be flexible, you know, like there's a lot of times that we want to do the things that we want to do and we just can't. So, but anyways, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm very, very excited for all the things that we have coming up in May. I just so very much appreciate you spending time with me, supporting my channel. It really does mean so much to me. I think I might have literally said that 3 times back to back. So sorry. You can tell I'm very tired. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Spinner Wheel Sprints. And then I'll be here on Friday and Sunday. And then there should also be Saturday is going to be a wild time because Saturday will be Torture Readers Book Club Sprints on Rainey's channel. But then I'm also going to be joining Leandra on her channel as well. So busy. Yeah, of course. But I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. But if not, have an amazing, wonderful week. And I will see you all soon. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, bye.